Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/DrugsMount2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, or subscribe, and so see, feel free to leave a dislike anytime why. Either way, hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get this. Okay, check, check. I didn't hear that, so we're good. Alright, Get the game up and rolling. Buddy is sitting next to me in case you're curious. He's not happy. So I'm not paying attention to him. Mind you, he got to sleep on my lap for hours. Got some of his favorite tweet. He is making sure I can't see. Give me a second and I'll get started. I just have to actually be able to see what I'm doing. Is that right? Yeah. Scooch. Scooch your butt. Thank you. I love him, buddy. He can be a little silly. You can scooch back now if you want. I just had to actually be able to see, mister. I can at least kind of tell this way. Fluffy butt. My cat. He's being needy. Yes. Needy boy. We need scratches. No. But it takes a minute to load it anyway, so it's fine to give him his cuddles while we wait. Oh. Head bumps. Head bumps. Hello, Isaac. How are you? Luna says hello too. Oh, you can't hear him. Put down now. Because obviously he's a... Yeah. My kitty cat. Just soon a cat. He needed hugs, apparently. Apparently... Me giving him... cuddles... Do I like that, or do I like the idea of doing it like... I think like this for like the kitchen and these rooms, if I have it, is better. But for this wider room, I definitely think it's better to have them be larger. Allowing more light in. What, my cat? My Masuna cat? Oh, he's a fluffy boy. That adores cuddles. He's a stripy cat. Yep. I mean, that's the thing that can become a little difficult, is he really and truly, he'll just decide he wants cuddles. And will not take no for an answer. And that's part of, like, when I just kind of stop moving when he comes in, or he pops up. That's why I partially, it's like, appease the fluffy cat. Yeah. I love him. He's got his health can be a little delicate too, so that can be complicated. Because he's the runt. But I love him. Yep. I've mentioned this story several times. Basically, he and his sisters, our family ended up taking them in because they were the kittens of a friend's cat who was supposedly spayed. But we ended up taking in the cats. Initially, they were intended to be mousers, but, well, that didn't happen. Alright, I'm just not sure if it's 5 or 6. I think... But, they're very lovable. Instead, they managed to keep the house mostly clear of bugs, and more importantly, snakes. Rather, let us know if the snake has snuck in. But I've got Suna. My brother has, or 2 of the others. Really 1. Fair enough. I get it. I get it. I get it, I get it. Although, never assume something's gonna be small, I will say that. Oh, I definitely don't have enough. Need 2 more. What you think will be small sometimes turns out that they're not. Or they're what will remain small. Our cats are actually a good example of this. We were assured, not like that they would be like kitten size, obviously. We knew they'd be full-size cats. But we're assured they would never get above around 5 to 7 pounds at max. Because that's how their mama was. Oh. Let's just say they are bigger than that. He's gone off to go snuggle in. Somewhere. But yeah, no, I get it. Small pet. Be nice. What do I do? Alright. I know I need to get more water, but I'm not doing that right now. I'm gonna do that later. Probably. I'd like to make more buckets. Yeah, fair enough. I get it, I get it. Like I said. Dekabakut. Yeah. He's gone to go sleep in his box. His cardboard box. Alright, so I'll fill this all in today. Get the roof on it. And I might want to start working actually on finishing this. I do feel for my kitties right now. Or the kitties in general. Is everyone in the house has migraines, including them. Alright, that's the tree I planted. Over. I mean, that's how life goes sometimes. Unfortunately, I will say. Thank you. I mean, yeah, I mean, that really is how it is. You never know how life is gonna go. And you never know what you're gonna end up happy with, either. Or what you would think you desire, and sometimes you find out you don't. Weirdly enough. Because that's life. Oh, I do need to finish that. Didn't even realize. Oops. And ironically, I could use him as an example. Here's the thing, he's 9. If you told me 10 years ago, I would be happy having a little boy stripy cat over a little black kitten. Or a little, yeah, girl cat, because mean, I'd have probably been like, what? I'd rather have the black cat. I like black cats. But then, you know, we got the litter of kittens. None of them look alike. I mean, they have the same face shape. You can tell they're from the same litter, but their coloring is vastly different. And I ended up with the stripy cat and the adorable black kitten. Wound up with my brother, who wanted a boy pet. More than anything in the world. You never know what life is going to throw at you, so I would say that as well. More than anything. You feel unfair? At the same time, pull something out you never expect. Or think you want. And then you find you're happy with it. Weird. Right? Actually, wait, no. I need this to be... I want this to be like this. Yeah. Just write down the other side as well. Oh, that'd be cool. Right? Yeah. It actually looks really good that way. When it's fully completed, so I do want to do that on this side as well. It really helps a build. Anyway. But yeah. So the aim here is going to be fill in the roof. Because that's what we're doing, right? Go back down and get that in a second. Alright. I do hope one day you're able to get that cylinder slash lizard. Mm-hmm. Or maybe a skink. Skinks are cool. They're along the lines of salamanders and lizards, to be clear here. That's why I said that. To be clear. I'd like to have many more years. But like I said, he is 9. Gotta be realistic. And was born with a lot of birth defects. Like he's got a floating rib. And stuff. Yeah. Like I said, he was the runt, which if you looked at them now, you wouldn't believe, but yeah. When they were little, he was so little. And now he's like an 11-pound cat. That's why I say, like, you never expect something to stay small. Maybe more than that. And like, not fat. Yeah. But, yeah. He's the runt. He's allergic to chicken. That makes things awkward and difficult. He's, well, specifically chicken and turkey, but he can do duck. So are his sisters. They just all ended up allergic to turkey and chicken. Mostly turkey. Chicken is the kind of branch off of it. And I'm sure if you've ever looked at the pet section, you'd realize 99% of cat foods. No, it's a common. It's actually a very common cat allergy. Um, like the top 2 cat allergies a cat could have are chicken or fish, basically. Typically, it's one or the other. Yeah. Problem is, you have to be careful because so many brands put chicken in their. They have like chicken in their food, like. And when I say like 99.99%, I mean it. And like I said, it's not even an uncommon allergy. That's the thing that makes it really kind of disturbing. How prolific it is in cat foods. And it is specifically chicken and or turkey. Duck, ironically, does not affect cats in the same way, usually. It can if it's like too much exposure, if they have the allergy. Or like just like non-stop feeding the cat that. But yeah, you would think there'd be more alternatives, especially since, you know, a lot of like cat owners are willing to work over a little bit more for their beloved little fluffy butts. I know. It's a really low amount unless you're willing to do like canned food, and that's just ridiculous. And even then, a lot of them are still chicken. Or contain chicken byproducts. Not eggs, to be specific. Eggs are kind of okay, but yeah. And, you know, the most common alternative is fish, so that you can find. So, I'm just glad my cat is not allergic to both. Well, he's got sensitive tummy anyway and has trouble with raw food. Love him. But I mean, he could do it for a while, but he's just. He can move around and sleep because he doesn't talk about him, even if I'm not saying his name. I feel for the little guy. I really, really do. Doesn't help also that he's picky. He's not that picky. Yeah. I mean, to be fair to Kitty. He's learned the hard way. But overall, he's mostly fine. At this point. He's stable. Mostly. But smart. I know, I mean, like, once you actually... it's like things, it's like, what is what? And then the next level of research. What is what is what? Yeah? Like, what can cats actually have versus not? Alright, well, what can they have in small amounts? Hey. Because he's learned to be so pathetic, he's managed to get so much more than he ever knew. Things he definitely... Well, I mean, you can have in small amounts, like cheese, right? He's learned how to get some. With sad eyes. He's clever. Honestly, I hope that for the rest of his life he's able to be happy and healthy. And yeah, that's really more where I kind of go with. Other than just like, hope he has a fulfilling life to some extent. Alright, I'm gonna go with 30 of those, and the rest of these will get turned to these for now. Like I said, though, I do love them. And he is super cuddly. And part of his problem is he can't be with his sisters. as he fights with them. This is why I'm more likely to give in to him when he snuggles and cuddles. Yeah. Effectively, him and one of his sisters... They didn't actually succeed, but attempted to have a fight to the, well, the bitter end. Means they have to be kept separate. He stays with me. Alright, I don't think I have enough at all. This is me just starting this. Or to be more exact, kind of trying to go around. Although I could go... I kind of like the idea of going all the way around and then you have another layer there on the top. Let me see. Like I said, he's very good at getting what he wants, so... Yeah. I'll say surprised with these that that there's not like a version where you don't have the edges. Not because I think it's necessary. It's fine without it. It just feels like it would almost make sense. Or rather that if they connected, you have like a variation that maybe does versus doesn't. Alright. Once this building is finished being built, I need to build the inside walls. Put in floors. But I'm thinking for the floors, to make my life easier, I want these rooms, because as I said, these are meant to be living quarters, barracks, that kind of style, if you will. I do think I want them, much like the floor above, to be having the wooden floors. I think that would be nicer. Put your feet on. Crazy, I know. Alright. So, I'm gonna probably get another, like, 30 of those. And then for these, I have to think about what I would want to do. Because I want it to be, like I said, I want these to feel warm and kind of bedroom. Because, I mean, obviously that is effectively what they are at the end of the day. Um... But I don't know how I want the bottom, other than the bottom of that section to be done. I think in a lot of ways it'd be better overall to have something that feels like cozy, like floors. Maybe for the rest of the hall, or the bottom stairs hallway, it's the blue wood. That way it feels a little bit more like it's kind of in line. I don't know, it feels a little weird. Ouch. And obviously I'm gonna need light. These are nice, but a little awkward. Yeah, these need azure and marble. Or marble. I do have marble, so I guess I'd have to turn it into normal marble for it to work, which feels weird, but yeah, whatever. For lights that could just go in there. Like, these are what I've been doing, and they do work, and these can not be used, probably. I need a bone. Probably the skeletons. But I was thinking, actually, these. So they do need candles, I do need irons, and they need dark wood plank. I just need a bunch of candles. Candles aren't hard to make. It's just expensive. Yeah, I don't got any of that. Like, I can do these, but they're a little odd. Quartzite and green petals makes these green ones. Lumberjack needs iron still. Even though there's no iron in this. Also, this does use charcoal. If I had Azure Pit, that doesn't really still do what I would want. I would want a regular one. Which we still can't make. I mean, that's the thing. A lot of the ones I would want to make, I cannot make. I end up coming back to this and these for the main hall. Because, I mean, if it's going to be expensive anyway. I mean, the bamboo are nice, but they're a little too small. So yeah, I think I end up going with what I'm going with. I'm going to need more candles, though, so... have I left sap in? Yeah, I totally have. Cool. I suppose if I was to take enough iron and I could make like the blue braziers all over the place. So why would I use them? Maybe for the maybe for the hall. That'd be something that could look cool. Or maybe for outside areas, like buildings that are outside, not mine necessarily, but like it could be something that's used. The idea would be as a deterrent. Green fire. This is the kind of thing where I find myself going, I mean, I'd love to have some more recipes for those kinds of things. More than, like, so much of the other stuff, I guess you could say. Rar. I do wish charcoal had, like, more uses. Because, like, it exists, but you can't use it to, like, for this or anything. And there's no way to, like, burn things. In game. I mean, I think I could put the charcoal down. But even then, that's still kind of... Wait, how long do I have? Oh, I've still got time. I want to see here... I can do that, right? Oh, can't even do that. Okay. Feels useless. The most necessary stuff you can never find enough of at the beginning of the game, turning into the least used stuff that you basically have so much of. You don't even, like, yeah, might as well just chuck it. And that's what sticks and charcoal really have become. Which is ironic, because it really shouldn't have. The problem is there's just not enough to cook later on in the game to be worth it. Sure, I could gather materials. I'll probably need to go on another copper run soon. Probably should, actually. But beyond that, I mean, there's not much use to just smelting up a bunch of items, and I need to, like, fully empty my inventory to be able to gather enough copper to be worth it. That's part of where I really kind of end up going. I don't need. Oh gosh. I just did that. I just did that. Also, I was gonna make more. Unfortunately, in the wrong context here. I still have a lot of copper. Well, yeah. And we're gonna make 48 candles. Because then you can use that with any tree log to make the other. But you know, I mean, that'll run out as well. Eventually. I probably should start gathering more copper again soon. Because it's my only light source that I have, really. Ironically. And especially the only light source I really have that I can use long term. I have no mods. This is a completely vanilla experience here. I know, insane. It has like yeah. I have like no room. I mean, I get it. Like, you didn't know, to be clear. I'm not like, I'm just being realistic. I honestly didn't want to do modded to start with. Even if I got into it later, I figured I'd start without. That'll be enough. I don't think I have any in my backpack, right? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, and I just haven't really gone back to do modded. Because I just, realistically speaking, am waiting for some of the bigger updates that'll probably come sometime this year. Right? And beyond that, I didn't really want to start over again without a planned focus, and I honestly am not someone who's very savvy with installing mods and stuff, so I'm just kind of realistically going, yeah, there's a guy below. Plus, I like vanilla. I like, well, liked vanilla Minecraft. I can't really say I like it as much anymore, since it just kind of has fallen flat in years since. And frankly speaking, I'd rather kind of still enjoy this for the moment. Yeah, I don't know. I might get into mods eventually, but I just kind of haven't really thought about it. I've been building a city. Alright, think... Oh, I see what happened. I also see how the one at the end ended up messed up. Something this simple. Well, I'm not gonna be too fussed about it. Alright. Honestly, what I would say is, like, compared to Minecraft, it's so much easier to build with Hytale. And I'm not just, like, saying, like, it has, like, sideways slabs or whatever, but more because just, like... How can I put it? I suppose the biggest thing is just shape. But what I would say, like, if you're having trouble starting and building something, I mean, my stuff isn't amazing. I mean, look at it. It's pretty, very basic building and all that. Right? I literally typically do just 2 pillars and a piece across the top per floor, and then the thing that helps with this to make it not feel so like flat is the fact that I can do these like this. Weirdly enough. I know. Yeah. But it's like, it's as simple as figuring out like what color scheme, I would say, more than anything. More than focusing on the shape, I would say a good way to start kind of finding a feel of something you'd like is to look at the colors that you want to put together. I mean, look at this. I mean, they might not look like they could go together, but obviously they can, right? This isn't really even about knowing like what I'm doing or anything. The thing that really helps is ironically, with all of these sorts of things, there's so much variety for like slabs and such. Whereas like with roofs and roofs and stuff, there really isn't a whole lot of variety. So it's kind of, that's what makes it a little difficult. Plus furniture. Finding a color scheme you like together really can help, even if you feel like the shape doesn't fit what you're looking for. The idea is to give you a feeling of what you want it to look like more than the actual colors, which is why I recommend it. Because I think that's the thing, at least to me, that can make the world of difference. I'll go there. So if you know what you're looking for, It'll allow you to have that room to kind of breathe. There you go to start designing your shape. Anyway, that's my advice. You don't have to take it, it's fine. Alright, okay, so 3 for that. Okay. Alright, so that should be where all the... I'm gonna put the, No, it's fine. No, it's fine. I was just saying, I was just trying to give my, like, what I have found. I was just saying that you don't have to, like, take it as, like, absolute. And I was distracted myself because I was trying to put in the, where the lights will all go. So, I mean, I'm not, like... But I was just kind of saying where I have found with building with Minecraft over the years, starting and getting to this point where I'm currently at, what has helped and what has not. Surprisingly. And specifically with Minecraft. Because unlike like most things that you would think of with like art and stuff, I would say, I think I get over there. Whatever. Minecraft shapes are like so, and so I'd say the same thing kind of applies to Hytale. The shapes are so rigid. Focusing on shape is just not the best way to start. Whereas I would say, in a lot of ways, with other types of art, I would actually say shape first, then color. Personally. I'm sure there's plenty of people who disagree with me, but... The real answer, I'd say, is one part, then the next. But since you only have a limited number of colors, it's better to kind of start with color here. Yep. Exactly. I mean, that's kind of what I've done here to kind of show. I used the burnt logs because I liked the red that they give. Giving it almost looks glowing, shiny kind of style. And these do kind of give off a little glow. Not a lot, not enough to really do anything, but it gives it the effect that I was looking for. So that's why I ended up looking at the wood before I looked at too much of trying to work out the shape. Like, I know, obviously, Mm-hmm. And then I realized that Cool Magma now has new blocks, which it didn't originally. I guess they realized they've missed that one. And 4, so with 5, they must have added them in. Because it was not here. But I was just left with, I like the texture that I can have for these. It will make a good, like, as you back away, just this rocky kind of feel pop. But not too much, so that when you look at it, it gives depth. I obviously haven't finished the floor. But that's kind of what I mean when I say, like, looking at colors. It's like, you can get a feel for what you're looking for the color scheme. It's easier to kind of take something and put a look to what you're looking for. Rather than starting out. And then, I backed off. I'm like, there's something missing. I realized I did need something here, but I went looking for the color more than about the shape. Because that was more what was necessary rather than um, being the main focus. It wasn't a lot, but it helps balance. Without it, it looks a little funky. That green texture honestly does the job. I do wish I had the ability to have the inside of a certain one, but that does what I needed. That's why I kind of go there first with building here. It's the same with like this stuff too. I was going for a specific kind of like look color wise and stuff when you back away. The plants themselves are a wide variety. You can get in close and realize some of these are leaves, some of these are moss. But from far away, right, which is the goal, they kind of blend together and turn into some like river plants slash lake plants. And by going for the color, I got the shape. You know. The trees that are going up here, replacing these, right? Again, you've got that blue that comes in with the roofs. We're going to have the camphor trees as well. And that just pulls the whole thing together as a whole thing rather than just kind of... I suppose that's because that's just how I roll. But that's the other way I would say to go about it. Figuring out what helps you kind of put things together and going with that step first. Which is why I would say if it's easier to be like, I want it to be this shape, then figuring out I want this color also works. And then, as I said, if I had access to basically being able to make an unlimited amount of grass and stuff, right? I would want to do that. Or the ability to just, like, yeah, grow things. Even if I have to clip it back again, it honestly would be so nice if I could. And see, this has grass on it, but that's not because I put the grass there, if you stop and look. I don't dare touch any of that now. I like that. But it's because basically these blocks replace the grass blocks. Ew. Which means if I put the dirt in, there's a high chance it might break. But I need that dirt there. I heard something break. What broke? It must have been something below. Which is fine. Don't see anything. Nope. I'll do. But I don't dare put anything there, sadly. Yeah, I know something broke. I just what? Well, that's what I would say, is it depends on what you're looking for. Oh, the grass broke. Oh, that's what it was. It happened. Disc. Oh well. I'd like the ability to put grass on stuff like that. And I was worried, but you know, you never know. Tells me I don't dare touch anything else. Alrighty, I've got a good lurk. The one that's weirdest. What? Nothing is even gone. It makes it weird. And this one's fine because it's a little one that's never going to grow bigger, apparently, but... Oh, yeah, I should probably get that. Alright. As I said, I need to focus on the barracks the rest of the way. I need to make a decision on how much bigger I'm going to make that, because I do think I'm going to want to make it bigger. Blue wood would be lovely. Where'd he go? Drop any... Nope. Oh. Yes, I just was standing on it. Okay. That's fine. Although now knowing, like, what's root, like, how many of these I could just kind of do the root system thing and kind of build by doing that. I think I'm going to want to do that again. Ow. I need to make choices on trees. Yeah, it hurt. Although, I don't have to go out to make the redwood trees if that's how I do it. For now, right? I mean, look at that. I'm gonna leave it there because that's such a good spot. I do need more water. Oh, I'm here anyway. Alright, 5 days, 2 days, 2 days, 2 days. I'd like to do a redwood, I think. I know it's probably gonna take like several redwood. 2 days. I mean, if it has redwood, be good. Be able to just kind of go. Bloop. Yeah, so coming to sleep, hugging my sight, my sickle. Woo. But yeah, I do need more copper. I might just go out and kind of gather a little bit. And then one of the things we could do. Yep. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna make more food. But not with pumpkins. We don't want to waste our precious pumpkins. I almost have enough for 2 seeds. Oh, that's right, I had potatoes. Yeah, that's fine. I could turn the rest of that into, Actually, maybe I make a... If I make one of these, I can make another one of these, because that'll give me... I mean, it's expensive as all get out, but it's an extra one, right? This is also going to mean I need to water all these, which is fine. I already knew that. Alright, I just want to turn it all into, for right now. There. Alright, and then... I guess I'm officially carrying too many. Is there a way to turn this into these? Yes. Yeah, I'm carrying that. I don't mean to, but I was. Whatever. Got to do the eggplants. Alright, so we're slowly trying to work towards getting enough pumpkins and everything for that. I'm taking all of that out. I probably want a thing to repair my pickaxe, but I might go out to get more copper because I just kind of... Oh, I almost forgot the more important thing. Ow. Ow. Ba ba ba. I'm gonna see if it works the same way, because if it does, this is like the strat. Alright, so first things first. Oh, I do not have any stuff. I do have... Alright. Now the thing I'm hoping is this will work. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, so I put one here maybe. Alright, so one here, right? One here. One here. Hello, Menzel. How are you? You can see I'm kind of go between here. Trying out a new strat. Well, I mean, the idea is that most of the blocks underneath it are to some extent renewable. To some extent, and then you can just kind of have boom. Anyway, I hope you're doing good. Hopefully these are all far enough away from each other that it's not too big of a problem. But I'll allow for that. I don't really have anything else to kind of grow at the moment. But I want to see if I could do that instead. If I can, I mean... be good. Ow. It's been a while. And mind you, I should definitely just cover this up at this point. I know he's gonna keep spawning anyway. Because I can't figure out where he's spawning. I'm gonna take all these with me as well. This will no longer be. Like, the other guy at least kind of figured out what happened, but like with this guy, I don't know. He's just like spawning, unless like the problem is like he spawns above. In which case, that's an entirely different issue that I don't know how to solve, so. And I'd love to believe that this is gonna fix that, but I don't think it will. Because he doesn't need to spawn. But suppose if he does spawn, what I can do is I can dump him in a hole and then just cover him up. If I'm careful. Maybe if I was to take out one of these. Let's see, that is 2. So he could have done a low here. I could get him below. I could block him in. By coming under here, luring him in. Once he's in, I can go up. Yeah. Like a cage. The idea would be that basically if he's already spawned, right? He can't respawn. In theory. I've had a few mobs like that despawn, but usually overall they do remain spawned in. So I'm of the opinion that there's a high chance that they would remain spawned in their location. Especially the ones that are tied to stuff. And that way, it's just like, he's locked in. Because I don't need him. As I've said before, I wish there was a way to tell how to prevent them from spawning in late game. I mean, obviously this is technically not really late game because it's still early access and therefore the late game doesn't exist yet. But I feel like that's something that would be nice. Because if you could prevent that from happening without needing to, like, go through hoops, it could be really useful. Figure out how to, like, keep them locked up. Or they're not locked up, but to keep a base clear. Because the light doesn't do it, you know? So it's like, something must. If I knew what, I mean, I would just do it. Ah, wrong button. Yeah, if I could lock him in, trick him into going into the spot, and just have him down there. At the very least, in theory, he's not going to be, causing too much trouble. Because I don't really want a skeleton up here. There's only so much I can do for the ones that just spawn in randomly. But for these guys, like, if I could prevent him from, like, continuing to come back, that would be convenient. There. I mean, it's not great or perfect, but it kind of works. But, I mean, that's what I'm doing right now, is I'm just waiting for him to spawn back in so that I can deal with him. Because he's annoying. Of course, watch, he won't spawn back in because I somehow managed to find the right spot. But, like, I feel like I would, I don't know. Like I said, I would hope, like, kind of just because it feels. I mean, it's the thing I felt like with Minecraft as well. The ability to just be able to block mobs from a section feels like something that really and truly should be other negative mobs. Something that once you've beaten everything anyway, you can do from an area. It can still be limited and have ways to prevent it from feeling quote-unquote overpowered, but the fact of the matter is, let's be real, if you manage to make it to the end, you fought the Ender Dragon, you get to the end cities or whatever, right? Or, I guess, if they ever do add the Dungeons 2 stuff, right? Don't believe they will, but in general. Again, it's that whole, if you manage to do that stuff, right? In theory, you, at that point, basically mobs are just a nuisance. Plaguing your building. It's not like it's a, and I'm not saying this like as a, I'm just saying like as a choice. Like someone could choose to continue to have that thing, but the ability to have, especially if you set it for like a challenge that would be very difficult, right? Maybe more dirt. Hopefully he'll spawn in by then. That's kind of where I go with that. Is it's like, if I'm at that point, it's no longer really a challenge, it's more, well, it's there cuz you need something. Like I said, you can set limits. You can have it be that it requires the consumption of a specific item. But if you don't keep the upkeep on it, it eventually basically starts allowing that again and all that. You can have dimensional locks on it, like it doesn't necessarily work in certain dimensions or whatever. There's ways around like it being used in what could be viewed as an OP way, right? Without not giving it as an option. I mean, if people will disagree with me, I just kind of feel like, logically, if after that point you're basically just building anyway, you might as well have it. Rather than, just to be sitting there having nothing. Alright, what do I do? Like I said, you don't have to agree with me. That is totally fine. Who would disagree? In fact, I would argue completely normal. Anyway. Oh, wait, that's why I just remembered I was over there for. Alright. I was like, what am I here for while I'm waiting? Want me to feel dumb. Alright. Okay. Actually, yeah, I think that's gonna be like that, and that's that. There we go, we have plenty while we wait. Alright. Although knowing how long I took, it's a decent chance he's back. Don't need a lot, just a little. No. So I'm gonna do that like that. Wait, I need him to actually be able to get down. For now, that'll be like that. You can technically get down. And since I can be fast enough, I can hop up and just click there. Hello, Tomas. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm going to deal with that nuisance once and for all. Yeah, I have nowhere near enough. I have enough for like one layer. But I wanted to get the base down here done. So I could then jump up pretty easily. Alright. There, so we've got one side of that done. And I can also, for now, still do this. Alright, so while we wait, for the nuisance to spawn in. And get some of these done. Not all of them, of course. But they're not all the way across, because there's no way to do that without... some guesswork. Okay. Alright, so that's all done. As I said, it is meant to look drab from the outside. Maybe I haven't said that, but that is the intention to some extent. I want it to feel... I don't know. Uniform, I guess you could say. Even if these have different flooring, I think this is a good start for how the inside hallway. I'll have to do like one more, I think. It does feel dark inside, but not as dark with the lights. And honestly, especially considering the sun is setting, apparently, it's not bad. Oh, there he is. Come here, friend. Yeah, come here. Where'd you go? Look, I'm hiding. Come on, buddy. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's not good. I need to lure him out. Alright, mostly healed. I just need the guy to come out. But he went back to his spot. Nope, he didn't go back. Where'd he go? I think he fell. Oh, do you think I'm gonna have to wait again? He did. Well, he fell. This problem can solve itself. I don't think he's gonna stay, though. Come on, buddy. Because I'm too far away from his home. Come on. Yes, come on. No. Yeah, I'm sure. Also, is he stuck down there? He is. I'm gonna go sleep. And then I'll go deal with him. I know where he is, so he's not too big of a deal to deal with. I do love how the water sparkles. Look at... Oh, the blue moss glows. That's just kind of nifty feeling. It does feel so good to have these glowing trees. It looks so fantastical. Which is the idea, so it works. Alright, hopefully... If only I knew of a way to kind of lock him into falling into a hole. Like I said, I don't know where he's spawning specifically. Notice it's like I'm never there spawning. I'm only there after the fact be like, crap. Spawn again. If I could fit him into another spot and hide him in there, that would be fine by me. Alright, now let's try and catch this dude. If I have to make... Oh, I should also repair my pickaxe. Because I was also talking about going copper hunting. Speaking of, I did pick up some from that chest, so let's go with that. They're in the farm table. They're the azure trees. It's also where you get the blue wood. Since update 4, they added those to the trees you can get. They're these trees right here. So basically, if you upgrade your farmer's table enough, I think, judging by where it's at, to just like past the oak level, or maybe golden trees, probably. Yeah, that's what they are. Other trees that kind of have glowing, like if they use the blue moss, you have apparently, the stormbark trees as well. Other trees that also have glowing, they're not very pretty, but there's the spiral tree down in here somewhere. Yeah, there. They've got such cool looking lights that can spawn. There's actually a few that have glowing. Basically what's glowing with it isn't actually the tree, it's the fruit. As your fruit glows. So basically you can put those on any tree. Make them glow in the same way as well. But unlike poison sapling, or poison trees, which you cannot grow, which is super annoying because I like poison wood and the lights as well, you cannot do this. This is literally only for the poison fruit. Which feels a shame. Here, I can even show here. Like, does not work. Because they're such a cool, like, way to have light. I wish that the poison trees had saplings to grow, because that would be super cool to have as well, even though they're kind of ugly. But the lights! I'd like the ability to have more of them, because they're such a nice light kind of color. Purple light. And then, oh yeah, with the spiral tree fruit, because they also do light up. Let me show you real quick, because I do have a spiral tree fruit. It's this. Kind of like bright white. And then these are crystal, or pink berries, but they're from crystal trees, which again, you cannot grow. You can only get in the wild. At least as of yet. Who knows, maybe they'll add them eventually. Though I kind of doubt it because they seem to grow with crystals inside of them, so therefore, I mean, you don't want to give people that. I need to farm them for mobs. I'm kidding, they might. Especially since I don't think pink crystals have any other uses. To be clear, I'm just being silly, but... And the thing is, like, crystal trees are replaced, apparently, the camphor trees down in the, like, dino section. Like, literally, they were camphor trees and crystal trees, and I was super confused when I came back. I'm like, what the heck? Where are my camphor trees? In the wild. Oh, he's gone. Think he respawned upstairs, or do you think he just died? You know, we'll leave that there just in case. Is he back up here? I just did that. But yeah. He just respawned up here. What the heck? Yeah, I'm glad I didn't try to lock him in down there, because apparently he'll be brought back to where he goes. Yeah, so cage him upstairs. Close enough. Come on. Come on. Maybe I just need to lure him out this way enough, and then lure him back. I'm right here. Come on. Nope. Further away. Yes. Come on. Come in here. I need you to actually come in. No, he didn't. He did. I definitely need to repair my armor. Come on, dude. I need to get far enough away. If he feels like going this way. Not changing my location, man. Although, I could just... The problem with archers is it's just like... I can just beat him in. Nope, don't go out. No. Lure him back over. Come on. You wanna come over here? That's right. Nope. That's right. I'll beat you with dirt. Nope, don't go away. I think it's super frustrating is I need to get him into the hole. Alright, I definitely just need to beat him into the hole. Come on, man. I need to let him heal, because I don't want him to... Or not. Come on. You want to come this way? Oh, crap. I didn't have enough. I hate you! Okay, get closer. He's so determined. You know what? At least now I don't need to have this to just fight with him. Yes! Come on. You know what? If I get close on this side, he should go back, right? Haha! Now I just have to hope he stays down there. I'm gonna mark where this is with this for now. Which, it doesn't... Because he's technically in his camp. Right? So we're gonna see if he stays. I don't think he will. But I'm gonna try. Anyway. So Menzel, you know what still the saddest thing in the game is? I still feel. Rather just like the lack of. The need for. I still feel this way. I so hope that like update 6 or 7 adds. Because it feels like it's minor enough that it's not like major, you know? I don't think they will, mind you. It'd be a dream. Other than, of course, actually being able to take grass. The fire. The ability to cast fire. I feel like that's such a little detail that's missing. I can't figure out why. Bees! I want bees craftable. Someday. Dreams. I will probably get a mod at some point just for that if I can figure that out. Because I mean, the thing is, it's like... I don't even think they'd be that expensive, right? Let me actually use some of these. Small campfire. Maybe wood and charcoal. I don't even know where to go. Probably in here with lights. You got the braziers, so it could go in here. Or you could use sticks with the builders and then be able to do that. But I think the smarter option would be to have charcoal and sticks. Because, frankly speaking, this is an entirely decorational item. That's why I feel like it could be added in 6 or like in update 6 as a little like freebie on kind of thing. Because it's not like it's big and fancy. But there's just a few things that are just missing that are clearly just decorational and light. Beyond the grasses, I do feel like that eventually has to be, but I think that'll probably be connected to some update that'll be like a chapter update, so I don't think that's like a... I'm not gonna be upset about that specifically, but... Exactly. But I do feel like with these, it feels so strange because it's such a little thing. Like, It doesn't cook food or anything. I mean, if it did, that would be one thing, but it's not that fire. As shown by having, like, the animated flames and stuff. I know I don't have enough to put all of the ones that would go in here, but this one can go in at least. I'd put 2 more normally, but I still gotta be very conservative with them. But I think that's something that, to me, I'm left with. It feels like I should be able to craft that. Out of all the items that are currently uncraftable. And it would give it use to sticks, which currently have little to no use once you're in the decorating phase. Realistically, I think what you could do potentially, or a way to do it, would be if you make the pile of sticks, right? Obviously you can do that. If you could then take that pile of sticks, potentially, and either throw it in here, obviously you can't, or take it to the builder's workbench, and then from there you'd be able to, like, take it to the light source and be like, I will light it up with that. I think that would make sense. Or it can just be as the 4 sticks. Yeah, see, they turn back into sticks. Gather them. That's where I feel like it would go. The 2 ways to handle it. And as a builder, like I said, then you can add charcoal as well, and that way it quite literally uses both charcoal and sticks, which late game here where I'm at, I have too much of. I don't need it. And having a use for other than apparently braziers for the charcoal would be nice. That's my dreams. And like I said, if it doesn't ever come in an update, I probably will at some point have to find some thing specifically for that. Because it's just one of the few recipes that I mean, definitely should have a recipe. Being able to make the piles of these bigger, like these, yeah. Just to match with the crystals would make sense. But other than that, it's like not that big a deal. Dang. I messed up there. Do still work. There was one other item I was realizing recently is just not craftable that I was just a little annoyed at, but I don't know what it was. I mean, other than the regular brazier, which again, feels odd that it doesn't have a recipe considering the 2 fancier versions do. That one that's part of where I feel like those would be like, that would make sense that eventually we'll get back to that, and if they aren't, it just feels weird. Yeah. Like, I understand why ancient stuff wouldn't be able to be crafted, right? Because obviously it's ancient civilization stuff. It's not something you're making. Like, that makes sense. Yeah. Logic. Naturally. No way I could make that. The recipe would be lost to time. It's something as simple as even a Yeti can throw together. It feels a little odd. But maybe it's because they were planning in the future to add something that's like lighting fire-wise, and in which case it would make sense to leave it till that. Akin to the... I know they have in creative mode the flame... the... you know. Don't know why I can't think of the name right now, but I mean, I know that exists. So maybe it's a case of it's like eventually adding, but because they haven't added the mechanic. Still. That's called giving them the benefit of the doubt. A moment. Because that's only fair. Alright, I'm just waiting around to make sure this guy doesn't respawn. Or rather, somehow magically teleport back up to above. Because I just heard him, and that would not be happiness if he somehow is free. Or maybe that wasn't him, it was the guy below that I forgot existed down there. Okay, I still hear him down there. That is a good sign. That's part of why I was like wandering around. Like if I'm away and then I come back enough. I need to make more stone runes and finish that off. But yeah. I'm sure some of it. Although it feels a very silly reason to mod the game, I guess. Alright, so first off, because I forgot I had these in here, I'm gonna make some more of these. Alright. But yeah. Let me see, what else do I have? Not really much of nothing. I mean, I have a whole bunch of candles because I brought candles over, but that's it. Alright, I came over here for ribbing. Alright, I definitely need more of those. Make sure we have that all like that, and then we get all of that. And then an extra one. Still don't think I'm gonna have enough, but you know. Start. Alright. Yeah. I do think I did solve it, so that worked for me. There we go, because I don't think there's actually any branches up here that get this high. And this far over. Yeah, look at that. Still don't have enough for the sides. I'll finally know how many left I have. 22. That's not bad, actually. I was worried it was going to be way more. Alright. Just gotta finish this section. Alright. And by finish, I mean get like to the 50% mark. Hopefully. There's too many. Alright. Kind of ironic. Same speed going both ways, technically, because I'm not like running even. But the placement is just that. Because you're technically just like that little bit faster than you. I just realized. Yeah, I don't. This is what hurts. This is what hurts. I wasn't determined to do it this way. The right way, I could just leave it alone. Alright, he respawned. Okay. So he's just gonna keep coming back. I still can't figure out where he's coming from, though. That's the thing. And see, that's where I kind of go, I mean, come on. That feels a little bit contrived. Like, I didn't even remove him from his, area and make sure he was basically on his stuff. Well, as much as I could. Obviously, I can't, like, guarantee. But, like... I mean, come on. You know? Yeah, the sad thing, I was thinking of even building like a little tower on top with the rest of it, but I don't think that would work. But the only guy I've ever caught and managed to keep is the guy down there. I don't know how he's remained where he is. I don't know, is it because he's, is that because that doesn't grow down? Does it not have roots? I need something that marks whether something has roots or not. In theory, it has roots, right? Or maybe it's because it can't grow below that point, and that's why they're stuck. Or they can't get bigger. It looks about the right size, almost. If that's still not the full size, that'd be, like, crazy. But who knows? Alright, I'm gonna finish the roof, and then, like I said, I think I'm gonna go on a copper hunt. One scaredy cat Reggie. Scaredy cat Reggie. Woo. Woo woo. Scaredy cat Reggie. Oh wait, I bet you... No. Oh, it's just I need to... Here, we're just gonna... There we go. I'm gonna finish that roof that I still feel like it should be 2 for the flat ones. Not all of them, but the flat ones. Alright, Copy that, because we're trying to get back all the amount we've spent. Just gonna collect pumpkins. If I go on an iron hunt, obviously I'm on a pumpkin hunt, right? Alright. Alright. So I think I'm going to need 1, 3, 4. Minimum. I don't even think that's gonna be for the, the roof. We'll go this way. Those for patrolling, that really doesn't work well to kind of go, but at the same time, it's like for the small section that's over there, there are going to be like 2 towers, but live into that section, so it's yeah. Alright, that might just be 3 full-size redwood trees waiting being cut down. Or, I've miscounted the amount that I need. Entirely possible space in between. Well, not missed, but the assumption I made was it was incorrect. That would be what it is. That's what it would be. That's that. All right. Fill. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna have way extra. Maybe. Well, not for the top. That's still probably gonna be not enough. But for this part, maybe we'll actually have had enough extra we can actually do the top. I'm speaking craziness, I know, but concept to believe. I'll do the not completely full one. All right. Well, we'll have enough to start it, at least. Not finished, because this is not a section that is, like, if it was below, that was about, that's like 200, I think. You know what, we're just gonna do this like this. Boom. Yep, I ran out. Alright, so we're just gonna count it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15. So 6 by 15. 6 times 5 is 30. 6 times 10 is 60. That's 90. Wait, not 90. 6 times 30, that's, and then 6 times 60, so it's, yeah, 90. I need 90. I think. It should be 90. Doesn't come out sounding right, but 1 times 6 is 6. That's what I'm saying, 60, and I just realized that's what I'm doing. So it's like, yeah. So then you add the 0, so you have that being 60, and then 60 plus 30 is 90. So in theory, I need 90 minus 4, so 86. I want to see if I have that. I think also it was probably more than 4, but 4 keeps it within reasonable expectations. Let's see if I'm right, and it's 86. Or less. I still don't know I want the walls on the inside to be, because I kind of feel like they should be a little different. Ow. Yeah. There's one thing I can do for the most part. It's math. Not much else guaranteed, but I can do math. To some extent. Alright, the walls I do feel should be different. I almost want to come back to the court side, but I don't have enough, and the court side is expensive. Maybe some type of log. Slash, plank. Will be good. Like, I wouldn't pick hardwood or softwood because they're not the kind of color I'm looking for. Golden wood would work, though, so if I was to grow some sallow trees, that could do what I need for the inside. And I don't even need to grow it because I have a whole bunch still sitting, I'm pretty sure, in my, well, not a whole bunch, but a decent amount sitting in my chest over there that I'm never going to use because I don't like how sallow wood looks, personally, as sallow wood. Plus, I can now grow the trees, so it's not that big a deal, whereas before it kind of was because I didn't have any ability to do so. Yeah. Alright, let's see if I've done my maths right. And as I said, I said 3. I'm gonna be 1 short. I would have been correct before. I thought it was 4. If I didn't look too closely at that, I should have counted that. But, that means this should be 1 short. Which isn't that big a deal, because I'm gonna go get the sallow wood, and I can also chuck some more stone in there at the same time. I think I need 6 here. Yep, I need 1 more. Because I thought it was 4, but it was 3. Ta-da! The only calculation I had wrong was because I didn't look and count. I should have counted before doing my math. Alright, but I need sallow wood anyway, or rather I'm gonna go get the sallow wood anyway. But yeah, I do feel to some extent, it's like I get tying the monster to their location, but I do think that there should be some limits. And potentially to untamed monsters, or untamed mobs. The fact is, I don't need 30 foxes hanging around my base that do not despawn, rather than, like, anything that would take up their place eventually, in theory. I know it's a minor thing, but, you know. Patch jungle. At least I thought I had some. Yeah, see, the color of the cellar log is just... It's like it's okay, but it's not great for building. Golden wood is nice. So if I was to take that, and then I was to go grab a rock, I have plenty in here. Well, it's interesting that no root system grew, even though it did look like they had a root system in the wild. So maybe they don't? Or maybe it does. I can't tell. I don't think so it does there. Just trying to see. I want to look at this. Yeah. They're all solid, although I don't know, they've been bigger when they're out, so it might just be that it never got to its full size. And I just don't know. I don't know how to check. I mean, I do know how to check, but I don't really want to wait that long just to get answers. Alright. Boom, all fixed. Got a very fascinating style of roof. But as I said, I think part of what I would want to do... You just see, do I like golden wood? Kinda. I need to add in a few more things, like an actual floor here. I think I'd want to do stone flooring here, though, so it's fine. I did think about having these, but I decided... Because once you go outside, it definitely is everywhere. I don't think that's great. To instead, what we're gonna do, at least to start with, if we do that like that and like that, then I can add something else design-wise around it. And maybe I want to add on these sides as well. I think it would look kind of cool. Let me think about what I want to do for that. But see, if this wasn't out here, I would actually use that as the flooring potentially, because it does just give this very nice kind of like design look to it. But unfortunately, I don't feel like it's like you walk out and it's just like the exact same thing. It feels a little bit funky. Be like, I guess they're just walking on gravel. Let me see. Actually, no, using these, because like that, got this really nifty look to them, right? I don't know, I'll use these for other things later as well, so it will work. Alright, Alright, so we come over here. And we fill this in here. I don't know about that, because that wouldn't really make sense. On the inside, it can kind of go like that still. It still follows that kind of basic rule. I'd need one more, but then that still feels good on both sides, realistically, although this is a little bit more out than in, but both sides will feel filled in, I think. I can get that last little piece in there, I think. I mean, it feels more like a grand hall almost, but I kind of like it, weirdly enough. Enough to maybe even do it here as well. I need one more. A few more of the flat ones, and I also need to fill this in. Interesting. Actually comes out pretty good feeling. It does mean I'm gonna have to grow more sallow trees, I guess, and figure out, do they drop roots? If they do, really, I just don't know which ones do and don't. I know that ash, oak, azure, birch, I'm pretty sure they still do. Those all do have root systems, but it's like I don't know which ones don't. And it'd be nice for, I guess, since you're not like, if the ones you grew didn't have roots. Dumb, I know, but or they're not dumb, but like, I mean, I know it's like not necessarily like making sense, but I don't know. It feels weird. Alright, wait, why am I here? I don't know why I'm here. I came here instead of going where I was planning to go somehow. Um, Weird. Boom. I meant to go, but I like walked right past my destination. I suppose because I noticed the sun, whether I realized it or not, but I don't know. Um. Alright, so things to grab real quick. Just make a couple of these so we can chuck that in there and make 2 windows and 2 doors. Like so, and then I need stone. Alright. That should be fine. I mean, it should be more than fine. Yeah. How many is it again? Up to 4 candles. Ugh. Expensive. I really do need to put something back here. Alright. Yep. Well, I still have time, actually. Let's have it. Yep. As expensive as all get out, but we can make them. Okay. And obviously now this is all going to be gray over here. That's just gonna be so nice, right? But as far as building is concerned, I think I'm at a point where I'm happy with the building for now. For the most part, obviously I need to put in like floors and stuff just like with everything else. But I mean everything else is pretty much a shell, right? I need to start thinking about moving on to that middle one. There, the final building outside of the farm. Because the farm will go here, or the siege farm will go in here. And then you will have this building here. This is the last building to build inside the town, and then I gotta just go out of my way to full on. It's not really out my way, but you know. I have a place to chuck this. I don't need it. Hopefully it'll just despawn while I'm gone. Or in the area, and then hopefully... But, as I said, I mean, building-wise, I think for the day, it's gonna be where we're gonna be at. So, I'm gonna probably actually go ahead and go gathering copper afterward. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I am definitely I'm pretty happy with the progress. Obviously, I need to fill in up here and add a bridge. Other things that are just minor things to do. Kind of coming down here and looking around. But I need to do that. I need to add like 1 more to 2 more stalls kind of back in that area. Definitely want one here, kind of like using the landscaping to its advantage. And maybe one here. Like I said, I do want a bridge up there. Like, I was just thinking through like what I would want to do from here on out, other than obviously interiors. Yeah. I need to build that building. It's close, but it's rather the base is close. It's being done, but it's not done. Got around to that. Another thing I need to do, I need to build a little kind of wash hut here, akin to the other ones that I've done around. They're kind of basic. They really and truly are just like enough space to come in and use a bucket of water to wash. And I need to clean up and actually set up this area as an actual just for general stuff. I have made these so I can put them up. I wanted to see. I don't think it's going to be enough light. It is quite a bit of light though, so it's not bad. Alright. That goes there. That goes like that. These doors out. Door direction. That faces there, that faces there, and then you put the windows in like so. Again, it's got a cool vibe. Even if I do not do the same exact thing over here, I can still kind of fill it in with these. So it feels like it is an entrance. Especially since for the most part these are covered up on here. So then that'll feel more like it could actually be a way in and out. Much like this one over here. And I do think that's going to be the thumbnail. Real quick here. I will edit later. But, go ahead and go. Sure it actually lit. Boom. Done. Like I said, I kind of want to spend the rest of the day just going and gathering more copper, because if I want to have enough lights, I'm gonna need... So... Just keep hitting the wrong buttons. I need so much copper, you know? Not even funny. But I can also continue working. I just wanted to kind of... I want to be able to have as many candles as I want, you know? Insane numbers of lanterns, really. And unfortunately for that, you need a lot of copper, because each lantern requires one candle, and one candle requires one copper. And it is literally one candle to what the recipe, so it's just like... It is not a good use until you're just kind of decorating your stuff. Because it's really not... I mean, the biggest reason I say that is because there's really not another way to get copper in that way, you know? Like, with iron, you can get iron chest plates. That's not a very big deal. With, whether you can get iron and use that. With... pretty much anything else, there is some alternative. Copper just doesn't really come out that often. They're not mining like crazy. And this isn't like me complaining or anything, I'm just being realistic. I'm gonna leave these in here for now. I'll hang on to that. I apparently have no place for stone items. Alright, you know what? While I'm gone, I'm gonna go cut down all the redwood trees that I grew. Oh, I'm gonna need a little bit of gravel. Also... Oh. Now... Oh, it's the light. Alright, 3 pieces. Just realized. What am I leaving on the table here? 6. Okay, I don't want to leave that. I want to leave buds in there, and then these can go in here. I can hang on to the meat because I'll obviously end up with more meat eventually, probably, so that's fine. Yeah. Alright, Alright, so I'm going to cut down all those trees. Well, cut. And I'm gonna leave one. I actually might use the azure log instead. I want to see... I mean, I guess it did grow into where the dirt would have been. I didn't really think about that. It's nestled perfectly on the stone. So I want to see if it gets bigger than that. Mind you, I mean, I got 71 out of that. I mean... Oh, a shabby amount. Alright, we're gonna let the one that's left grow, and we're gonna put these away. We got plenty to... Looks like I got like 213. Yeah. Plenty. Chuck those in there. Put that back in there, I guess. You know, I'll walk around with the frost crystals for the same reason I'll walk around with the other stuff. It's because I'm gonna be going anyway. Hello, who is this? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Because I'm gonna be walking around that area anyway, so I have a high chance of finding more of these. Or getting more. And as I've said, realistically, that is my best tree farm. That's just going to that other little dimension pocket, the pocket dimension. And cutting down so many trees. Because I don't have to regrow those, worry about any roots or anything like that. That's just... is. Which is very valuable to me. I just did that. Alright, we're going to through the portal we went through yesterday. Yeah. Because this is where I can get over to the mountains and all that. And also there's copper over there. Right over here. To start with. Yeah. What the? Yeah. That's a little odd that that's... Oh wait, no, it's because it's ore. Of course, because it's ore. Cause... I remember, I haven't got... After ore. Yeah, I'm actually planning to go to the mountains, and now I know that is straightforward. Mm-hmm. And that there is quite literally not really anything else. Oh yeah, because those guys... Yeah, I'm not scary. Well, I am scary, but I'm scary enough that you shouldn't really try to attack me. See, that is the shore. Not really following. Alright, so I'm just trying to get straight over to the mountains and hope it should be pretty straight shot. And this is all just cold biome, so we're good to go. Great to find copper occasionally. I guess I could gather more cobalt too, because... I mean... It's good for going to the one dimension. If only I didn't like thorium. Maybe it'd be more useful, but... I really think I need to respawn. I mean, in theory they have, but there's no reason to go near them anymore, because I already stole their stuff. I think. Unless that was to respawn. I mean, I don't think it does, though. We're just gonna avoid those guys. Use my favorite technique to find the copper. I think that's silver. I could run straight and check. Or snow. It could just be a little bit of snow, I guess. Yeah, it's further on. I'm looking at here, because that's a weird spot, but it doesn't look like it's ore. Maybe it's the flowers? I think. This patch of green? No. Odd. Hmm. So it's not that. Here. Just a spot. It thinks there's something here, but there's not. But if I go this way, there is copper, so there's that, so... I'm going the wrong way. I meant to go the other way. Well, I could grab the cobalt as well again. I don't know, because I don't... Overall, it doesn't have much use. Go there, but I'm sure there'll be uses later. Hello, guys. Oh, you pooped. Alright. I mean, there's a spot there, but... yeah, I don't feel like dealing with them. There we go. Okay. Follow the copper there. Alright. Let's actually run over to where the copper was. There's some this way. I will say maps are very useful for this. They probably should fix it, but I like it, so I'm... make sure there's nothing else. Alright, I already grabbed this piece, right? Yeah, because it was right there. I got that. Right here. And this is like not really got any look because it doesn't really show up on the map. Oddly enough. Alright. So yeah, that's all cleared out there. So there should be a spot if I go this way. Maybe, or I might have already gotten it. I mean, it's not useful for fighting things exactly like iron and stuff in this sort of biome because it kind of all blends in, but it is useful for like copper. Yep. Probably actually go into this one and go through all that. Alright. I'm not going to be getting very much copper, I don't think, but I will be getting a decent amount of the cobalt. So, you know, there's that. And we can use that for, like, I don't know, stuff. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, there's a piece. Of the shale gravel. Alright, so. Just need to head straight this way. Forward. I could go searching more, and I probably would find way more. Because obviously it's only good for, like, finding the surface iron that's, not on the side. But that's not the focus. Alright. Still running the right way, right? I gotta run this way first. Alright. I mean... Oh, there's more cobalt. And you can see that cobalt is just kind of this bluish, dark blue color now. So it's not very obvious to see. It's a little odd, because, like, it's, friend, right? The... I can't think of the word. Thorium is bright green, and that just happened. Alright, so where was it in comparison? It was not over here, it was over here. I was just going around the skellies. And then that was pointless, because I still ended up going to skellies. Yeah, give me the coal crystals. I'll check your bones later, but... like, come on. Alright, so now that we're over here... the theory pointed straight at it. I see copper. And a wolf. Nope, I'm not hitting that, apparently, today. Ooh. Aha, look at this. I love spiral trees when they're like this. It's their roots, though, that have the glowy bits. It's so pretty. At some point, I need to just grow... Can you just be over there a second? But I love how they're, the lights look. They're so cool. Fruit. It's not a lot of light, though. It's just like the subtle light. Oh, bats. I mean, okay. Should probably grab a couple of these on here. Alright. That's silver. I don't really need silver. I do wish there was more use for silver, because it's not got me right now. But as I've said, I'm gonna guess it's probably somehow gonna be used with mithril, right? Have you got anything of value, or have I already stolen it? I think I've already stolen it. Yeah, well, no, I haven't, because I deemed it not valuable. I don't like the burnt hat ones. You can keep that, sir. I was just curious. Probably like, nah, I'd rather have to do it myself. I'm gonna just go up to the top. Alright. Hurricane's super lucky on the cobalt, but not too lucky on what I came for, which was the copper, but that's possibly because I've been here before. Because I know I have been here, it's just... you know. So I already got that. There's a bunch of little spots over here, so I'm probably gonna go over here. You know what? I need to mark this. I need to mark this treasure a second to go this way. I mean, not specifically to that, but in general that way, because otherwise I'm never gonna do it. Thinking about it, I'm like, wait, I'm about this. I might not be able to find my way. So, yeah. Alright, hello, goats. Oh, yeah. I'm still there. See, I'm like stopping going, I'm here, and it's like, I'm not. Also, Kitty, what's the matter, baby? Did you wake up? Honey? Did my sleepy boy wake up? My fluffy kitten? My baby cat? Yeah, I dare you. I made it to the right mountain, I think. Yeah. Alright, Alright, so I got copper there. There's copper down there as well. With the wolf. But wolves are easy enough to deal with. As long as they aren't moving around. On your own. Keep you both paying attention to me. Mm-hmm. Yep. So as hard as that is. Alright, so where's the copper? Over here. I mean, there's a piece of cobalt. So we're gonna say that was... But I would have run into them somehow. The bear over here. Come here, bear. Yep. Alright, let me figure out where this copper is. That's not the one that was up top. Alright. That was that one, but there was a piece... Well, maybe there wasn't? Maybe I did get it already. Well... I thought I saw... Super hard to tell for me who has trouble with directions if I'm doing something wrong. There's a spot of copper over here. It's still further over. But I know to just go and turn around exactly. Still further. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, I did actually need to deal with the mobs, just to be sure. This would have been annoying. Oh, yeah, we got two little pieces. This was the spot, right? Yep. Delicious, tasty bit. Now, this is where things get... Yeah. Boom. I mean, yeah. They have... And then back this way. Well, I guess what I really need to be doing is digging into this. There we go. Really? I mean, the answer is, like, if you see a wrong type of block, like, dig in. Chances are high that's gonna be your... Or... Oddly enough. Let me see if there's any more little stretches. Like, I mean, to some extent this. I mean, it's not really this specifically, but... there's the copper I need. Hi, thank you for the first time chat. Not much. The sky. Rain. Looking for copper. As I'd like some copper. For my... stuff. Oh, there is some down that way, apparently. Candles, which I use for lanterns. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. Alright, I hope you're having a good day. How are you? Also, considering that's a Yeti over there, do you think that's a Yeti I haven't yet stolen from? I'm thinking it's a 50-50 shot. There's a pumpkin down here, which does mean that the likelihood is a little bit higher, although it was a hidden pumpkin, not a foundable pumpkin, so who knows. Let's see. Good to hear. I personally like the game. Also, to be clear, what I'm stealing from this Yeti is not valuable. Unless you want it for decorating purposes. If he even has one, which I'm not sure he does. Yep. Yeah, I know this is gonna get fixed at some point soon, but for now... Alright. Now, did I just kill you for no reason? Nope, I found you. Yes. Also, I should probably get a light out. It's just because they're not craftable at the moment. I'm sure eventually they will be craftable. because it makes sense, but for right now they're not, so it's kind of necessary if I want that. I love the game. I think, but here's what I would say. If you want an exploration style game, I do recommend it for that, because it's great for exploring and finding things and all that. If you're wanting more, at least for the moment, like kicking his teeth kind of thing, like the mobs kind of thing, it's not as, I mean, I know you can mod the game to do that, which is fun. But just base game, I would say, best for like if you're looking for exploration. And a little bit of building. Like I've got like stuff building back home. I just was looking for copper, which I did not get lucky here. Really. Probably can search more later, but probably should finish soon actually. I can show like a good example of like the kinds of things that I'd say. It's decent for survival, I would say. Obviously you don't have to like eat constantly, because that's just not what they've gone with. But beyond that, here. For a good example kind of thing, you have a decent range, I'd say. Although I'm not the best person to ask because I'm not great with combat overall, but I would say, like, if you wanted to compare to Minecraft, it's a little bit more difficult. Especially later areas. And keeping track of things and what to hit and what not, but beyond that, yeah. Hi. And again, like, I'm at the... I mean, my armor's basically crap right now, because it's well, it's not crap, but it's mostly broken, but... It's actually decent armor, and I could kind of show, like, how much of a hit some of the more mid-range mobs kind of hit. Not these guys, they're not what I would consider, like, what you're, like, I mean, they're still skeletons. I mean, they hit kind of hard, but, you know. And this is, like, the second best armor. So, I guess, let's see. Bear, come here and hit me. You can kind of see, like... It's, like... But that's with second best armor. But I would say right now it's more in the... on the side of, exploration, but it is going to be more combat, or rather, it's going to be more survival later. I'm pretty sure. Here. And the other type of mid-range boss stuff, or no, that's just skeletons. Hello, skeletons. They're skeletons that actually hurt, so you know. I mean, apparently, eventually there's going to be dragons. You wanna hit me? Oh, I didn't get you. Ow, that actually hurt. Yeah, okay, I need to get out. Oh, buddy. Still haven't broken my armor. Frost dragon. Boom. Did you drop any crystals? Yes! Blue crystals. Okay, so we have a location for blue crystals. If he respawns, but this doesn't really mean much, because he might not. Don't know if they're going to be enemies or not. Mind you, but... But, like, depending on where you go, there's a different level of difficulty. This is, I think, I can never remember if this is Zone 3 or Zone 2. I think it's 3. So technically you could argue it's the second hardest. But I would argue that the jump kind of between 3 and 4 is a bit high. So, you know, if you did do it, I'm just kind of running around, but like at least there's still passive mobs for the most part. And mind you, I've been playing for like months, so I'm not a day one. This isn't like no, more like let's see, how many months has it been? Let's see, because I'm pretty sure I basically got it like a week after. So at this point, almost 5 months. And they do keep adding stuff, and like I said, one of the bigger things, like Chapter 1 update is coming some point in the near future. Don't know though when. I'm gonna guess probably either like November kind of thing, October, November, or potentially to January, but I don't, who knows. Alright, I should probably just head home, right? I'm just not getting lucky on the copper front this evening, and I can come back at a later date. Well, not come back here. This one's not very... Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not, you know? Although, I'm just as likely to get lucky in a cave, but, I mean, I don't really want to deal with the, goblins and stuff at the moment. Let's spawn. I was just a bunny. Bunny! There. Alright, pretty sure I'm going this way. I love these guys. They're so derpy. I'm not taming you, though. I have to save my pumpkins for pumpkin eternal seeds. That is marble. Alrighty. Fair enough. But yeah, I'm... also, there's a little, like, wedding, and I know... I think Update 6 is gonna be revamping the Lizard Towers and adding more variants. I saw. So that's gonna have a lot more, like, scene... Can't 100% guarantee, but I'm pretty sure that's what I saw it said. And welcome to Minecraft's next update. I'm kidding partially. I do think they were inspired. Anyway, here's one of the little bosses you can find. This guy. have actually beaten him without, like, locking him out. To maintain enough distance. Eh. I got a piece of cobalt. Nice. I don't need the other stuff. I've got plenty of it. Yeah. Even has red bush. And bouncy mushrooms. Health mushrooms, specifically. But better. Booter. Bear. Yeah, I'm gonna run from you, bear. Quebecs. Living in their ancestors still. Alright, I should be getting close to home. Alright. That's bear, and I just jumped off a very large jump. I just did that. I did that. With all my brilliance. Pretty sure I put this here. Yeah, so it was a safe place to put my bed. Alright, how far off am I thought that this was the way back, but maybe I'm wrong and it's the other way? I'm gonna follow the coastline a little bit. It should be fine. Yeah, yeah. You can't boost. Oh, it's a bunny. Alright. Alright, let's see. Did I remember wrong? I didn't think I did, but maybe I did. Maybe it was... Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, Buna's gonna wake up soon. No, if I don't find my way back, I can go back the other way and just try to figure out my way out. I'm semi-suspicious I'm... Not going... Well, I mean, I have to be going the right way. And there's some trucks. They're not over here. No point in stealing. That's right, I nearly forgot that was like that. Oh, there's some copper down there. I could. And put it back. Hiyo, cows. Gold. Fish. Alright, mushrooms. I mean, I know I can go down into caves to get copper. It's not that big a deal. It's fine, but kind of hoping to... Just kind of find it on the mountaintop. But it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I'm definitely just not sure where I am. Well, if I can't figure out where I am too quickly, I can just go over to that island over there. It's not that big a problem. In the meanwhile, we can collect copper by the shore. And potentially run into void creatures if I just choose to run through the night. Ultimately proving that I do know what I'm talking about. Mom. Well, it's not even here. Although, I'm not gonna necessarily be in the right biome if I'm, like, along this side, but who knows. There any more copper? I mean, there is, but... I mean, the roots are nifty, but... at the end of the day, not very useful. Alright, so we are getting back into the frosty zone, which means there's a decent chance I am right, and it's over here. And I'm just, like... not there yet. Or this is where the ship is, and I'm way off base, and I need to figure out how to turn around. Yeah, I think I know which one it is. Also, my favorite, like, just the way these look, I love them. They're so cool. I don't know. But really only underground. They're not as nice looking, obviously, up top. Alright. Scary fish! Hey, old scary fish. It's not that scary. Also, what is going on here? Not really scary, I know, but... Yeah, I know you see me, bear. I mean, this is where these guys are. Dang. Blind. Oof. I was here for the... Essence of the Void. This is the only other place you can get the Essence of the Void, ironically. By the way. Yeah, I know. I gotta do this properly. You're gonna hurt me. You're gonna kill me. And I just heard skeletons spawning. Yeah, I know. You spawned. Nobody else spawns back in, because that's not how that works, but... Did I forget anything down here? I could turn that into copper. I don't need Shadow Weave scraps. Ow. Surprisingly. I could turn that into copper. And you know what? We can turn that into ice. If I so desire. But yeah, I'm definitely not where I'm supposed to be. Or rather, where I thought I was. Still haven't destroyed my armor, man. And I think there is a chest up here as well. Yeah, no dudes here, though. The Shadow Weave. Alright, I need to think. This is the wrong way. What is that? Is that the... Yeah, it's gotta... No, that was that. What's that? No, I'm curious. Let's go see. Was that just the... view I couldn't see? Run straight this way. Also, I'll, see, that's an icy cave, but I don't think that was it. No. Here, I'll turn a light on while we're here. You guys could see. I mean, those guys are there. Even further. Whatever the heck that is. I still got time. Alright, so what was I looking at? It was over this way. A little bit further. That way now. Yeah, I know the spooky thingies don't really spawn in here. Was it more of the ice cave things? Yeah, it was. Okay. Cool. Kill. Hello, night. No. Oh, and you just, yeah, okay. No, water does not put out torches. Why would water turn out torches? I mean, it's not a lot of light, but it's video game logic, man. Trying to see if I can't get the, well, I'm also trying to find my way back home. I'm kind of somehow ended up in the absolute, I have no idea where the heck I am. Um, I gotta turn around. Mind you, I know that the void creatures do spawn in this biome. There's one right there. I get to the water. Look! The mom site said spawn pretty much every biome. Yeah, die. Give me your singular. Should have four. Oh, two. Gave me two. All right. I need to see if I can't find. That's the thing that drops void. Honestly, I should probably go into the icy water. Like I said, they can't swim. I'm somehow going the wrong way. Let me see. I mean, there's no guys here right now. I need to go this way. Oh, yeah. I've had this spot this swamp before, but this swamp is apparently not a no-go. I'll come up to the cold here. Of course, I might just not be getting them to spawn. Because, you know, sometimes I just have bad luck on that front. That's a bear instead. Not really what I'm looking for. Sorry, bear. Oh, something died here. Booter. Those are pigs. I think I heard him. No, I must have heard a snake. Nope, wait, I see a dude. Did he just walk into the... I think he did. Or was it a pig? Or a snake? It might have been a pig. I'm trying to figure out which biomes for Mom have them spawning. So far I've had the blue. Yeah. So void critters do spawn here. I was right. They're just not giving me what I want. As a decent number. Yeah, I walked into that. Of actual dudes spawning in. I've seen them in the ice. That's a squirrel. The problem is the number of, like, hours you really have. Pretty sure they do spawn in this biome. This area. Well, I mean, it's... I don't go to them very often. I think you can kind of see reasons why. At least I'd hope you would. The problem is, like, getting them to spawn consistently. But I'm wondering if they've nerfed the spawn rates a little bit. Okay, so there's that guy, right? But I'm definitely not getting the same spawns I've had in the past. Well, that's a lot of ice, I guess. I think it just goes straight down. Alright. Let me eat something. Hop onto this. Shoot. I missed. Fine. Pretty sure that's enough. Let me double check. Yeah. If I can't reach him, he definitely can't reach me. I think this sword is slightly longer. Yeah, I know. I mean... Right between your eyes. Kinda. I'm just kind of trying to show... Well, I don't know, show... Another word. But you can see, he spawned in the cold version, but I'm pretty sure in the normal one, they don't spawn. But I definitely do think that Nerf... So I should actually be pretty safe over here. Weirdly enough. Because I have not seen them in, like, chalk specifically, or the green grass. But I definitely think the spawn seemed a little bit nerfed. Although maybe I just need to hold still and be in one spot to some extent, but... I need to remember how to get back home. Before anything else, really. But I do know they do not seem to spawn here. In this one. Mind you, the sun is coming up in a minute, so they're not going to be spawning anyway, but... Oh wait, there's a dude over there. And a dude here! Where, dude? Hmm? Well, technically, but that's not my problem. I'm just too far out. I clearly went the wrong way. I'm just trying to find my way back. Alright, I thought I saw another dude over here. So obviously this is fine still to some extent, so Mom just... But it might just be, like, around the main area. I've got no problems. So far. I don't know. I'd have to look at where they can spawn. I'm gonna say, yeah, Mom probably should just go outwards and just try while she's out exploring or something. Set up a spawn spot and then, you know. Oh, there's a dude in the water. Because I haven't had really any issues. Well, you have seen what they look like now, so you can point them out to Mom. I'll try to... Maybe try to help Mom find them. So I managed to pick up -3. I managed to pick up 14 void essence. Just walking through the, trying to find my way around. No, that's fair. But I'm pretty sure Mom's planning on doing it tomorrow, so I just gotta probably try to be popping in and just see. I don't think Mom wants my help. Which is fine. Yeah, I see you, Mr. Fox. But I'm just trying to find my way back. Figure out what the heck I did, but this is exactly my problem. This piece of land, and realistically all the islands, which I would say to some extent is realistic, but this is where I wish I could have a full map. Further where I've explored kind of map, right? Like I've said before, I'm not sure if I can or not, but I think I have to do it in the world creation. But the ability to see, I'm sure it probably lags out the game. I'll be honest, but at the same time, it's like yeah. I went out for copper to be clear, by the way. I'm not like just out here for no reason. I just thought I'd find some copper. I didn't think I'd be going too crazy. Galos is kind of... It's more like... It's that whole thing where it's like, I walk the direction I'm pretty sure it should be, right? Everything I know says it should be this direction in general. I know I've got a bad sense of direction, but, like, still. Not that bad. At least on its own. Because I was walking from the... What's it called? The thing over here that I was pretty sure was... those are potatoes. Potatoes! That thing. I could have sworn, but I must have just been wrong and it's that way. I don't care. But for now, I'm just gonna blame my sense of direction rather than, like, anything else. I don't really want to think about the fact that, I mean... Oh, I'm sure you have. I don't think that's even hard to do. Frankly. Alright, oh, it was right there. Yep. Okay. I went literally the wrong direction. But no, any game that requires, like, any, like, form of actual navigation, yeah, I'm probably gonna be horrible at it. Let's be real. Let's be honest. No pretending here. I went the literal wrong way. Alright, actually, to go along the shore. Or I'm gonna still be lost. I mean, I did get a little bit of copper. I got, like... But yeah, that probably wouldn't work. I just would go the wrong way. Even if I marked it out correctly. Really the only place I kind of don't have as much of a problem with that. Still have some issues, but... Where I'm not, like, too horrible with it is, like, with, like, city streets and stuff. I can kind of do that. But... yeah, no. In general, make your map kind of thing out in the wild? Heck no. unreasonably bad at that. In the hurt your brain kind of way. That moose just spawn on me? Okay, I'm gonna go over this way. See if there's any copper to collect before I go into the... Because I just didn't want to cave. I gotta go check over here, actually. Yeah, I should come over here. Pretty sure it was the first one. Well, how do you think I got lost? No. Not to throw shade at myself. There's a shark right there. Dang. I mean, I am, but realistically speaking, yes, I can to some extent read a map, but then but no, I know myself enough to know, yeah, that's not really gonna work out well. Are you quite literally shooting? Yeah. Arrows? Yes. But realistically, that's just kind of how that goes. I'm not gonna pretend otherwise, because that would be wrong. Rather an incorrect, thing. I know myself too well to know I can't. Yeah, yeah. Anything good? Nope. Anyway. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely am just that bad. It's up to you, man. Like, depending on how annoying it is, even heads might have issues. It's not a bad name. But no, realistically speaking, I'm just not... Sure what to say. Mom would have a decent chance. Mom's not bad at directions. Mom's just... don't always pay attention to where Mom's going. Am I out of room? I am. Do I even think I could... yeah, I actually do. Chuck. Better collect the rubble. I suppose here's how I would recommend to think of it. Mom is good with maps and stuff, right? I can relatively remember, like, city streets and stuff if I'm, going through them and all that. But I'm not, like, as good... I'm not very good with the, outside of that. Kinda need those, where do I put this? Oh, yeah, Frosty boy. Home again, home again. We got so much copper. Woo! I say doing full well I did not. Anywhere near as much as I was aiming for. Yeah, just cook. So we're gonna check these through because they exist. Yeah. And I don't actually need them. I do like the... I do still kind of like with the, I love that the axe has, like, for now, we're just gonna check this back in here. But we got copper for candles, which are for lanterns. Yay! Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and empty my inventory. Just a teeny bit while that cooks. At least of things I'm going to dump in here. That's easy enough. And crystals. The fact that I was so close but so far is a little annoying, that I just went the wrong direction. But hey, at least I can honestly tell Mom that I think they might have nerfed the, a little bit, the spawn rates for the void creatures. I'm not even sure if it's intentional or not. Because I definitely have not seen it be that low. Well, hello. Meester. What are you doing, mister? Meester, what are you up to? You don't know? Your baby fluffy brain doesn't know what I'm saying? I see. I'll go grab more pumpkins. Actually, the amount I have, I could make 2 seeds, I think. Or 2 eternal seeds? Hello, baby. Let me check. I can make regular ones. Can I make... Yeah. They're just expensive, aren't they, buddy? Well, I'm about to finish. I just was getting a little bit of, stuff done. Here, we'll do these. So that should be enough for my pumpkins. I think. There we go. I mean, yeah, if you're tired enough. That makes sense. Okay. I've been told my voice does that to some extent, so, yes. I mean, that's kind of how things sometimes go. But honestly, I mean, yeah, I believe it. And I suppose to be clear, I'm not saying it as a negative or a positive specifically. I'm just saying. That was easy. Honey, I know you want me to finish. What am I gonna do? You're right there. Prevent me from doing that. I'm just getting... Honey! Honey! Excuse me, mister. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, you can tell I haven't been here. I mean, clearly have no idea about how deer can be. At times. I mean, they can be nasty. They just look cute. Honey, why are you sitting on the space bar? Kitty cat, stop it. I'm literally putting things away real quick. Don't sneeze that way. That's my drinks. Please. I don't want to drink your snot. Thank you. I mean, that's not the worst, though, I would say, for, animals. I hit 100. Hi. Yeah, I do see you. I do. He just wants to cuddle. I've said it before. Um. Alright, let's put all this away. See, I have... You can tell my priorities on materials. Except for this, because it's just like, that doesn't really show just from me, unfortunately. I gathered a whole bunch and then found out it was useless, didn't I, buddy? Yeah, you're just clinging and purring. You know, buddy. Knight has a pretty good idea. I'm gonna just tell you this mercenary. um, or has at least a decent reason. Hi. I'm kind of just trying to wait for like nighttime at this point. I might as well, so that I can start with a new day. Just to explain why I'm kind of doing what I'm doing while I'm being sat on by cat. Oh no. Yeah, I know you want me to finish, and you're probably right. Yes. He's just gonna purr and ask for pets and love, and that's pretty much all Suna's gonna do for the next bit, probably. Alright. Alright. Well, at least it's almost to the cobalt, which is good. Yeah, I see! I see, but... what are you doing, buddy? And I'm actually finally going through some of the sticks, but I'm not using any of the charcoal still, because it's like... there's no point. I see. Yeah, best game for you guys, probably worst game for me, I'm gonna guess. If we're being real. Yeah, sunsetting. I kind of want to see... And I'm sure it does. See, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have as much of a difference here. It'd be funny if it did, though. Yeah, see... It's not... I kind of wish it stayed the color it was, just like the dirt does. I mean, it's got a slightly different texture, but I do wish there was a way to have it like stay the color it is in its biome. Because that would be nice. I'm gonna make sure there's sticks in here. I'm gonna go ahead and go see if I can lie down yet. Yeah. Ah, your kitty cat. Oh, my baby. My floofy. Yep, my hands are cold because I'm playing the game. Now you're stuck with that. Fine. Oh, he's done. Mostly because he doesn't like hugs, even though he likes to cuddle. Which makes him really weird because he begs to get the hugs, you know? Get the snuggles and cuddles, and then he gets the cuddles and snuggles and he doesn't like it because he doesn't like being held. That makes it a very awkward situation for me. Yep. Alright. Alright. Any second. Well, to be exact, about, I'd say 15 seconds now. Alright. I'm not counting, I'm just letting it go. Yeah. Yep, and then, yep, because it ran out. What's both nice and not... If I could have this actually fully filled, that would be amazing, because then I could have it just kind of, like, fill in the night, or go through, but... As it is, it still kind of works. I don't think that turns into anything. I mean, it does here. As I've said, like, if you want frozen stuff, you have to do this. Strangely enough. I don't do anything that uses this, so I'm guessing it might be in the, Oh, that would be agony. Yeah. But it's frostwood. You know, I should at some point try growing a frostwood tree. Over there, because I can, right? Just to see what it ends up looking like. Fair enough. Different likes to different people. That's how it goes. What one person likes may not be something that someone else does. And someone else may not. That is fair, and that is life. But I do need to finish. I'm not sure what I want to do tomorrow. I was thinking of chewing some more... Yep. I was thinking of doing a little bit more, Void Loop, but I don't know what you guys... Do you know what you guys thought of that? Just because, you know, it was good. It's good to finish off the week, but I didn't want to, like, if you guys would prefer something different, I'd like to know. Um, that's fine. Totally. Like I said, I just wanted to know opinions. Since fair enough. Then that's probably what I'm gonna do, just because it's chill enough for me, and I'd like to try and finish it and just see how it finishes. And I mean, I'm not close, but I'm pretty close to it. So yeah, get all the achievements, do all the stuff, all that stuff. I think one more stream will probably do it. Because I just have to get the fire key and then go down to the fire dungeon and then go through all of that. Still probably need to get like all the other things I would need at that point, so it's not like it's gonna be like immediate. Fair enough. Fair enough. As I said. I like the vibes of the game. Alrighty, so then it'll be Void Loop tomorrow. I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah. Bye bye.